Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Savage Prog with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight, re-clear of Dancing Green, and then more Sugar Riot Prog. Just a quick word of question mark warning. My PC was acting a little weird earlier, and Final Fantasy XIV just closed out of nowhere. In the past, when that happened, that was not necessarily a one-time incident, and usually it wasn't necessarily exclusive to Final Fantasy XIV because it heralded a hardware failure. Like the last time, it didn't grow until the day after, so we might be fine. But if my game starts crashing or the stream suddenly dies, that would be why. Okay, great. So we hope that that doesn't happen right as we pass ad phase. That said, hey Talima, hey Stainless, hey Ceros, hey Vince, and hey Fox, and the people in the squad. Hope you're all doing very well. Ta-da!
Hello.
Hello. Good day.
Hey Agent Monica, hope you're doing well. And we'll see how quickly we can get the Dancing Green down. Or get down with the Dancing Green.
It's fine, we'll get it done in first try.
Last week was second try, so this week obviously first try.
Now that you've said it, it will not be first try.
It'll be the
week
16th try.
after, so next week Dancing Green will just keel over when we enter.
Hey Lano, hope you're doing well.
That is how the numbers work.
Is it?
Yeah. When you get like 100,000 clears done, it rolls over to 0
Oh.
and resets.
Hey Carson, hope you're doing well, and thank you so much. And hey Zip Zap, hope you're doing well. Orange is the new pink. Hey Sally, hope you're doing well.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Right, wipe it? Just wipe it.
I was in M6 modes.
You in what?
Yeah,
Oh.
I knew
M6
there was.
where I don't start with the stance.
I knew there was something fishy about Milo not having stands up.
Hmm.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh wow, this is a weird opener now.
Is it?
Yes.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4 times.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started.
4.
Keep grooving, baby.
Check your spotlight. DPS first.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Donuts, donuts.
DPS stance.
It's going to be light parties. 3. Get ready for your fence spot.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Left side first. Left. Right.
Yeah, I already messed up.
Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? On the dance floor,
Wavy
everyone's
time.
a star.
Time to suffer. Or not.
Bears. Bears. Get ready for spread. Circle, circle, out.
Out.
Come on, show me your moves.
Rolls, 4.
Okay, can you rush check, please?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I was supposed to use Adel there, sorry.
Back to it, dancers.
What?
East, west. East, west. Bears.
Bask in the spotlight.
DPS
DPS
stance
stance
first.
Baby, burn.
DPS stance first. support stance.
Light parties, light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep
4.
grooving, baby.
Fan spots.
6 minutes left.
Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Up, back, right.
Let's finish with style.
Some are going to take some damage, I think. Oh man.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. You're up, dancers.
T, purple. Charlie, blue. Also, yellow.
Support fades. Out. Nice.
Outside.
North.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Spread out, spread out. Donuts, donuts.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again.
Bears, bears.
Can they turn this around?
Incoming raid wide.
Normal burst.
More raid wides.
Where did I get a damage down?
Probably funky floor.
Let's
it-
bring the night to a
It didn't take any
scorching
relevant
close.
damage.
Technically first
It's
clear.
all over. Until next time.
Nothing
I
happened.
almost just ran out. Just absent-mindedly.
Reflexes.
Yeah. Hey Bronto and Darkrun, hope you're doing well. You know, Talamite, all the live chat froze on my end as well. Not in the overlay, but on YouTube. So maybe there was maybe it happened simultaneously. That is weird. Right. So loot room. Well, there's just me needing the bracelet and just Cat needing the earrings. so we can resolve those first. There's 4 needing... Oh, let me just see here. I think we'll do the ring third and then the necklace last, because once the earring has been passed out, it'll be 4 for the necklace. Hey Jules, hope you're doing well. Damn it down's a crunchy candy. Right, so first cat needs on the earrings. Oh yeah, and if you don't want anything, you can of course just step out. Next, I need on the bracelet. Then, let's see. Naomi, Shaq, and Melo needs on the ring. And Naomi, Shaq, and Ham needs on the necklace. Fantastic. Nice one, Bronzo. Bone stacks are sour snacks. Oh, I forgot to change my glasses. Whoops.
Who got the necklace in the end?
Me.
Nice. Just putting it in there now, before I forget.
I was hoping you would.
Where's orange? There's orange.
It's in the doesn't rhyme with anything category.
It's in the not next to all my other clan plates.
Ah.
At least not my tank plates.
It's my glam plate 1.
It's next to Gatherer stuff and Christmas.
You have a Christmas outfit specifically.
You have space for a
course.
gatherer's outfit and a Christmas outfit.
I have
Yeah.
space for that too.
I don't.
I wish I had.
Yeah. I really wish you could reorder your glam plates and I could say with certainty that
Look-
I don't have a space. I just assume that I don't.
Looking, I just want to take. I see someone. I think someone either never had or forgot to change glam. Oh, Naomi just said it. But aside from that, our squad has basically Sip and Shaq as the tiny potato rappers for the song. Then we have Cat and, well, possibly
Small
also
Cat.
Ham as the guards. And then I think Aradil is the backup dancer at least. I don't know what I am, and I'm not sure what Melo is either. We're just people that showed up.
I'm just a regular Miko warrior. Don't worry about my size.
Of course. Hey, nope. Hope you're doing well.
Oh boy. It's time to get yanned.
Everybody yan now.
Please don't.
No?
2 yan is more than enough. I don't
No
need
yans?
No
more
another
yan.
yen, don't worry.
We'll let you
Technically,
have
we
all,
can get you free, and
we'll let him have,
if
we, can
you-
help, we can let him have all 3 for the entire phase.
yeah, if you just don't kill
No.
the first one, he can have 3.
I think that will result in me having 3. Shortly followed by a wipe.
Yeah,
You'll
I'm
be
not
fine.
quite sure how one tank would tank 3 yans for more than 2 auto attacks or something.
Remember the line.
What's your favorite color?
Is Yana color?
Would it make...
Uh,
Let's wipe.
Impressive. What
happened?
happened?
Draw this.
you know, normally I survive with quite a lot, so I thought I'll just press
Hmm.
glint.
I
Did we-
think you
did we-
didn't get the
Did we have barriers?
Did Milo get spread? Get spread, or did I get spread this time?
I also may have forgot to put thanks to the boss of the raid wide, which would usually fall over.
Were we not skipping that?
We were not doing the thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we went over to we just need a barrier, a big meaty barrier from Sip. And don't ask why there's meat in it.
I did give I gave
I did
Milo
get
a good
the,
barrier.
But
Right.
He's just
then why-
antisocial.
why Milo die?
Because he's
It's
a
just the
Lalafell. He's a
difference between
Planeswalker.
Bloodwedding and glint. That's
Hey, which
literally the
NATO?
only thing that changed.
Hope you're doing well.
No, the reason you died, Milo, is because you're a Planesfolk.
I'm
Wow.
not.
There's only one planeswalker in this team.
The reason you died is because your doctor misdiagnosed you as a planes.
Got the wrong medication.
Yeah. There you go.
Were plain folks the ones that just drink poison? Or were
Probably.
they- No, Dunes folk are the ones that drink poison.
I don't think they do it intentionally, considering
They do it intentionally.
if that's the case, why is the queen poisoned? The queen? The Sultana.
On the line.
Someone hasn't hasn't read the healer job quest for Dawntrail, it seems.
I've only done the Conjurer job quest, which is the only one I paid attention to.
The Conjurer job quest in Dawntrail. I didn't know. Oh yeah. What?
He's any. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, we are.
The
No.
only, I meant in general, or like the side job quests, the only two I've paid attention to
Pairs.
is White Mage. Oh, that's not bad. That's an
Four,
easy thing.
4. What? That's not where
Wipe.
I was.
Oh. I survived.
Lucky you.
Oh yeah, it's not job quest, it's role quest for Dawntrail. But the healer role quest explained the thing with Dunes folk and poison.
I mean, I would casually eat poison IRL if I could.
Hey, popular monster. Hope you're doing well. Erdal?
With food.
Munch.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
You make a fantastic point, Bondi. There is nothing preventing you from eating poison IRL.
Some poison might be hard to get your hands on.
That's true.
Well, if you know the right slope, you
Line?
can just get rat poison. It's
Line?
the same thing.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Everything is edible at least once.
Pairs. 1.
My favorite.
Alright, I think I'm starting to be warmed up.
Clock spots.
But how are you certain you're not cold?
Because I'm starting to play slightly better.
Oh. Line? Line?
to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Prepare to get to your places.
Block spots.
Spots.
I am.
Yeah, I was out of melee, out of intervene range,
There's something missing.
Hmm.
Oh, I know.
so my brain stopped working.
You're welcome.
Quicksand?
Well, you are the one who reduced my intervene range.
No, I reduced your intellect. There's a difference.
Isn't that worse?
That's subjective.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I would mind it that much.
Line?
Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Next wave should be coming up shortly. Wave spawning.
I dealt with the cat.
Ray 1 down. Prepare for the next wave.
Now, but you've got Jabba. We have the big rage wet coming.
Uh-oh.
Challenger's down!
I got Echo Violence.
Yeah, so you had low HP, yeah?
Next
Gives
wave
you
coming up.
an HP down, I believe.
I'm gonna have
No, but you
zero
got Jabba.
reawaken for this.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh no!
I'm
that was
sorry.
too much!
I realized just now that I forgot something important.
Well,
Ouch.
let's go.
Cancel
Yeah,
it.
on him.
I forgot to use my invuln.
That's also important. I forgot to attack the Jabby boy. I was like, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be attacking. And then I saw Naomi die, and I was like, oh yeah, that's true. Right, I remember now.
You are targeting the West Ray as well.
Yes,
That would
actually.
explain why it was nearly dead.
Yeah. Hey Jenny, Avengi, and Demoniac. Hope you're doing well. Demoniac says, do people fear Yan here?
Yes.
No, not really.
The tank
it.
that is
That's
tanking them, yes. Everyone else?
Everyone else just fears me. I hold the Yan.
The big problem is that everyone's going to specifically... If anyone's going to be bought a Yan plushie from their raid team, it probably would be that tank.
You can make me one, please.
Hey Deletionist, hope you're doing well. And yeah, that is true, Jenny. The kitty is surprisingly feisty. That is why I try so hard to kill it quickly. Hey Dream Illusion, hope you're doing well.
And the biggest problem is when the cat becomes hangry.
Yeah.
You won't like the cat when it becomes hangry. It starts to hiss.
That also includes our red mage.
What's your favorite color?
Wouldn't like our red mage, who is line,
Yeah, but
when our red
luckily-
mage is hangry.
Red
do you not know?
mages don't cast meteor when they're hangry. They just might throw a flashbang.
They will not res you.
Pairs. Pairs. 1.
Fantastic.
Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles. Oh no, that was too
Prepare to
much
get
for
to your
the challenger.
places. Make sure you stay in intervene range.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Nine. We might not get LB2.
Didn't sandbag hard enough.
It's gonna be close.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Just barely.
Nearly forgot to provoke the Yan.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Like we're behind on the first wave. Next wave. Next wave's coming.
Now, but you've got Jabba.
Red white incoming.
Red one.
Next wave soon. Now here comes the Yan part.
I've got Jabba.
East, right?
Oh, this cat hates me.
Give me Cat's gonna enrage.
Cat. Nice. West,
Because
right?
it was all the way over there, trouble actually hitting it.
Yeah, it hated me.
Yeah, I saw. We're attacking Muse, right?
Yes.
Mutes.
Wait, thanks.
It's
Red
gonna
white.
hurt.
Arrows.
Arrows.
Rip me.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No,
Wow.
that's not good.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Run! Escape!
And is so
I don't know.
annoying.
Both Avenger and Jules mentioned some suggestions for paladin mitigation if you care, Ham. I
Yeah.
don't know if it'll help. Avenger said you can use Bulwark and Holy Shelton for the tank busters before the ads spawn. Bulwark is really bad for tanking ads since it's low uptime. Jules said Sheltron plus Reprisal is good enough. By presumably the same tank buster. Jules says I take every tank buster with just Reprisal and Heart of Corundum. Don't know if that helps you. Hey Puny, this is still progging. That's why the title is prog.
Yeah, I don't like doing the tank buster with just Holy Sheltron and Reprisal. I tried that before I died.
Ah.
Might be a gear difference thing as well.
It could
Yeah. That can be up to many things, like it could also be healer diff or something like that. But well, always depends who gets the weight versus the white mage. It's not Divine Benison, it's whatever the Astrologian version is called.
Celestial Intersection?
What inspiration will
Yeah.
you give me, I wonder?
It's a slightly smaller shield, so yeah, I guess that could make the very difference it would take.
But if I use Holy
Line?
Sheltron and
Line?
Reprisal, I'm adding Passage of Arms.
Hmm.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And I'm deliberately using Guardian for the tank buster before the add phase because that means Guardian comes
Light
up
parties. Light
when
parties.
the second Yan spawns.
1. Light parties.
Yeah, I think Jules said something else.
Clock spots.
Nine?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Get your positions.
Clock spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Line?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh boy.
Next wave.
Nami, you have Jabba.
Oh, that's really
Yeah, we're
bad.
gonna wanna kill Jabba really quick, because
Oh man, if
Bit
only you
close.
could kill it faster.
that's fine.
It's not.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
We do have
White
Raid
is
White
there.
coming out now, so
The
Next
challenger
wave is spawning.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Nami, you have Jabba now.
Beast Manta.
Leave me alone, cat! Jump the rest of the players, don't jump me!
Westman, cats.
Cats and
Caetsu.
raging.
And... Ooh,
Just bear with.
That was really close. West Mantra.
Raid wide.
arrows.
Sudat.
I thought I was safe, and then I was not.
I take the close one.
I might be under you. Yeah.
Yes, you were.
We
The
did not make
positioning for that
it.
is very weird.
Was that the... How much damage was that?
Enough.
Over 1 million. Oh, the reason why I was curious was because I feel like I've heard somewhere that it is survivable with cooldowns. If it's only
Or
one.
tank,
And it was
perhaps.
only one.
Yeah, if the tank heavily mitigates that, they might survive.
Easy Bob and cool. Hope you're doing well. If it's doing 1 million damage, then even with tank LB, you would still need more mitigation than that.
Tank LB plus a big shield should be enough then.
I mean, it was 1.1 or 1.2 million thereabouts. So we'd still need a lot of mitigation and up area.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Jules, if she casts the raid wide while there was anything still alive, then it gets massively amplified.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Relax, Cole. We figured it out last week. So it might just be a warm-up or something else went wrong.
Two.
Two?
It's light parties.
Wipe?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
That I do not know, Stainless. Hey, Parent. Hope you're doing well. And hey, Reese's Pieces. Hope you're doing well.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Still, thank you, Cole, for letting me know. I'll try and keep an eye out on it if it becomes consistently a problem.
Bears. 3.
No. Yeah, 3. I tend to confuse the way those numbers rotate.
Clock spots.
Hey Mob, hope you're doing well. And Nox.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Caetsu just wants me to be in the timeout corner.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh boy.
A few places.
Clock spots.
Careful, we're very close.
There's something missing.
Yeah, just don't die.
I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
I guess. No?
The challenger's down!
Oh.
Is this the end?
Fine.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Get ready for the next wave. Also, this Yan is living way longer than last week.
Yep.
Next wave.
Now we've got the Jabba. We got the raid fight coming up now.
Next wave.
Now we've got Jabba.
East Ray. Cat next, if we can get it. The other ray. Wheels.
And now with violent.
Raid wide
Have raid
incoming.
wide now.
Zoo dead.
Care for a roll.
I'm looking at them
I
really
should have paid
badly.
more
it seems.
attention. That's fine.
I have close.
Ah.
Yeah, half HP seems to not
Yeah,
be
sorry
enough.
about that.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
We're going on a trip to this spot.
Spread
Spread.
out.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has
Stay,
turned the waters
move.
muddy. How frightening.
Get to the north bridge.
Needs more impact.
Give me no thanks to me in this one.
Ah,
I probably
went
didn't
way
need to do that
better.
much healing. I did not need to use that much mid.
Time to
Oh,
go
well.
to get to your
Final
platforms.
donation. The idea is fairly
Ah, was too slow.
Lava is ravaging the
Oh, a
ring.
little
Talk about destructive
time.
creativity.
Ranged bait out.
Remember not to
Move
cleave
in
the
with your
range.
healer, take it twice. Don't drop it on the towers.
Oh, that's going to be
Oh,
awkward.
that was my fault. Sorry,
Get
Arada.
next to your towers.
Next to your tower,
Get
now move
tower, tower.
I killed the elf.
Oof. How did you kill the elf?
Alright.
I didn't send the stack.
Let's see
Oh.
what. Jump
in.
clockwise.
Clockwise.
Hmm. Yeah, sorry about that one, Naomi. I felt like
Thank
we
LP.
got painted a bit into a corner. Hey
I
Ross,
guess
thank you
your
so much.
tank LB, if your tank LB probably immediately after moving for the lightning.
And thank you, Dream Illusion. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like that was what we just ran into there, Cole, is that that we also well, I guess we could have tank LB'd before the first towers hit in retrospect. But after
yeah, the
that, it was
tanks
like,
would've-
we need healer LB to get everyone alive, but we need tank LB to survive the onslaught that comes.
Well, the tanks were also, at least I was not aware that we needed a tank LB.
Not
And yeah,
forget, I
also a
thought
good
the
point.
faculty part was for the second one with the wings, so I wasn't paying attention to it yet.
Also a good point from Cole that I also noticed. It seems like while we're taking the painting with the stacks there, that hurts a lot.
Well,
Like
you
a
have the
lot.
healers with you.
We do, but did you see me and Naomi's HP? I have a feeling that we didn't that neither of us expected it to hurt that much to do a mechanic correctly. Yeah, Adonis, hope you're doing well. Just so that we're clear on that, I think that's something that both me and Aradil and the healers will appreciate being agreed on. The ranged players in that first set of towers will take the towers that are like further away from the center, right? It doesn't. Again, I think this is a case of it doesn't really matter. Just agree on it. But that was what I was trying to do. But that would mean that you like kind of already know, and if there's a situation where it's not clear, surely we can figure it out with body language of someone like leaning towards a specific tower. As much as you can, you know, you have to bait first. But that went decently well. Admittedly, I was the one that forgot to use a potion during the ad waves this time. I actually felt like I goofed up my rotation quite massively here and there. How's hey, Bing Bong? Hope you're doing well. And yeah, Ma, this gauge is basically a fire 4 counter. When you cast 6, you get a very big explosion. You actually get fireball. You also flare up for a second to indicate that you have a fireball. I meant further away from. Okay, let's take that one. I meant further away from the center, but it could also be further away from the boss. For the most part, it'll be kind of interchangeable because the center's here and the boss is somewhere around here.
The boss, if I don't mess up, should be standing around on C.
Right, which means that whether it's further from the center or further from the boss is like, unless there's like weirdly a tower like specifically really far away but more southward. Unless that's the case, it shouldn't really matter. But I meant like further from the center. But let's just say further from the boss in general, because that would mean that you just look for the closest thing towards the boss as a healer and do that. Alejandro, hope you're doing well. Again, we just have to agree. And you might be right about that, Reese's Pieces. That is like, I think the second time we've gotten like properly into that phase.
And someday I will survive a tank buster after ad phase, and if I have to save up my invuln for that, I am going to do that.
Not just echoes of natural alignment, Cole. It's echoes of Sephiroth Extreme. Flashes in the same way. But yeah, it's like a mix of that and natural alignment, actually.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
Line?
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Hey, Matthew. Light parties. Thank you so much for celebrating 19 months as part of the Cult of the Pink. Thank you so much. 4, right?
Yes. Purple.
I'm guessing Melo's headset died. Wipe.
Speaking of dying,
Might not just be the
That's not
headset. Or
yeah.
No, it was just the headset on mute.
It was what?
And then the headset was on mute.
but you did die.
Okay, that
That
is
did
pretty
have
funny.
nothing to do with my headsets.
You know, the funniest part is that I was like actively trying to read that out from Matthew in between the points where you normally say something. I was like, okay, now he's gonna say
I was
light
saying
bodies.
something. It's like,
But now he's
yeah.
gonna say a number. No. Yeah, paint. And thank you so much for the support, Matthew. Neon pink paint. Oh yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I
Hey Seraph,
wonder?
hope you're doing well.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
on the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw.
Hey Givos, hope you're doing well.
Pairs. Two.
Wipe?
Oh no!
What
that's too
happened?
much for the challenger.
Oh. We got clipped. Or to be more specific, Cat got clipped, I got out.
Mid on that fang. Well then, nice goal. The joke is HOC, you know, Gunbreaker, Hawk. Yeah, we had a silly pull where we had a forgotten tank stance, and then we cleared Dancing Green on the second pull, I believe. Like right after that.
I haven't forgotten tank stance
First
even once
actual
today.
Have you needed to turn it off yet?
Yes, multiple times during the
during
ad
that
phase.
Right. Well, it wasn't meant as a
Also-
slight at any, it was just a retelling of what actually happened.
What inspiration?
Retelling.
Also,
Are
tank
we
stance
doing faux
automatically. Tank stance automatically turns off when I switch to Paladin.
On the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 3.
I think the first time we lived live parties today.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Positions.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Ooh,
Hotspot.
this is not the end, this is the spice.
Ah. The dot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Ah,
I'm gonna
the
need
dot.
you to res both because I don't have Swiftcast on.
Careful, there's a giant bomb lying in the middle
Thank
of
you,
the
sir.
arena.
Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Make sure you're not in the middle of the arena.
Yeah?
Oh, there was a massive bomb in there.
Well, I mean, why would we be in there anyways? Oh boy. Eh?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again.
Oh, I was afraid
Can they
someone
turn this
stole
around?
Tank Buster.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Oh, this is a very long-lived Yan.
It's not good.
That's a very long-lived gimme cat.
Dead. Nick wave incoming. Get those Mews away from here. Oh dang it! I
I've got
did an
Jabba.
oopsie.
You did an oopsie?
Yes, I didn't turn off my tank stance.
Uh-oh.
So 3, 2, 1. I'm running. And die.
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, just wipe. That was a rough. Like, we went into that phase with multiple weakness debuffs, I think.
Yes,
Which
We
was
had
why we're
one-
so far behind.
we had at least one stacked weakness on a healer, and we had at least one one normal weakness on a DPS.
I mean, Czech lost a bunch of their resources as well. They normally save.
I'm your default rebate combat at that point.
Mm. We go again.
Speaking of what you said last, Pool Helm, look at your buffs.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to
I should
Silver
probably
Red
just
Fury of
put
Blood.
activating the tank stance into my pull macro.
No, I
Oh,
keep
the
getting
line?
to use Swiftcast.
Line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. One. Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
When I think dessert, I think pudding.
Yeah, well, that's what we're fighting.
With gun.
Pudding with gun. Hunter gun!
It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Ow.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Clock spots.
There's something missing.
Oh, it could have worked.
Oh, I know.
Possibly.
You could have
Two in
shared
one
one
stack
person.
is probably not gonna work.
Oh.
Well,
Quicksand?
going to work
You
out
don't
for
wanna
the
get caught
tank.
in that.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna survive.
Oh, come on!
Just
Why
just
is
wipe, guys.
Clemency
Just
so
wipe. Just
slow?
we're not going to be ready for the ad phase. Don't worry, Cole, we're working on it. It's just that the reason why we suddenly start moving towards the center is because we want to be sure that we're properly spread for the two big deformations and then a stack in the middle. Like, we're basically dodging mostly in 1D, and then we introduce the 2D as the cacti are wrapping up. And you have a good point, Puny. We are probably not, like, we might want to wipe up early if we have too many too much weakness.
And
go.
generally, you don't need to move to the center before the final cacti explode unless you don't have instant casts.
And Coco, thank you so much for celebrating 26 months as part of the Cult of the Pink. Thank you so much for the support. Just made it home, missed calls on my phone. I've been gone. Let's try. Okay.
What inspiration will you give me,
I think Coco's rapping to the beat.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
On the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bears. Bears. 4.
Wipe.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? What inspiration will you give me, I wonder? Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
On the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bears. Bears. 1. 1. Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Eat it. Hope you're doing well, and thank you.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Get to your positions.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Come on. Now time to move into the Yan
Living
part,
alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
featuring Yan.
The Yan.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I thought it was in range. It was just barely not. The damage loss is great with this one.
Oh yeah, the next wave is up.
Oh, that's evil. Standing on where the ads spawn.
Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's going to be very weird paint. Mind the paint. Next wave incoming.
Yikes.
I've been
Yikes.
jabbered.
Try not to jabber through the paint.
Oh no! That was too much for the show!
That
Lovely,
was
that's
too
lovely.
much for the challenger.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
So how long until this Yan kills me?
The meals do it first.
Cole,
Yan didn't get to kill me.
Cole, I was talking about foul, and the reason why I thought it didn't hit is because I used foul once on the Gimme Cat, damage numbers appeared on the Yan, then I used foul again, but the Gimme Cat had moved like 2 inches further. You meant the LB? I know that one is hitting. I'm not even questioning that one. That one is hitting. We reviewed that previously. As far as I know, anyway. I'll try and pay attention to the HP bars this time.
There's LB damage number, so it hits.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, Cole. Initially, I thought it was gonna hit either, and then viewers said, no, you can see the HP and the Muse went down.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
On the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bears. It's gonna be bears. 2. Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Move to your places.
Clock spots.
Oh boy, we're a little close.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this? It's awfully dull, don't you think?
You know, why wouldn't pudding get dull? Have you ever tried sharpening it? Doesn't really work that well.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Evil cat.
Wow.
I have the Jabba.
I have a Yan.
We have the Raid White coming out now.
Next wave spawning.
Nama, you have Jabba.
Bilbo walk. Walk dead. Head evil. Everything as it could be.
West Manta. Cats. Meals.
We have a big Raid White.
Let's look at Kai's health for that raid white. No, wasn't big.
Yeah, I gave Kai a crit left.
Arrows. Arrows.
Get the Yan, quick. Line,
I take the
line,
distance
line.
One.
Uh-oh.
Okay, how much damage was that?
Well, the Raid White was quite painful.
770. Reading numbers. Yeah, 700k. What? Did I take the wrong one?
A crystal
I think we did.
How charming.
That's why I pressed home.
Fire?
To be safe.
Fire, Squeenix RNG, it's fire.
Oh yeah, also arrows. No, this was bad.
A dash of downpour.
Well, I don't know if
That
this
is,
will work considering...
Not going to work. It's straight up just big F's in the
Yeah.
chat, I think.
How frightening.
Do we take a
Yeah.
bath? Or do we
Well,
try?
I mean,
Well,
you
we
can
can't
practice
res
if you
anyone,
want,
considering
but,
the kind of current situation.
Right, Aradil wants to take my platform.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, that happens a lot, eh? I put down my ley lines and the gimme cat is like,
Oh, that's how you direct it.
what?
The challenger's down. Is this
You
Well,
are
this
the
is
one
certainly
controlling the
RNG.
gimme cat.
If only. But yeah, I do basically plant a like a landing pad for it.
Yeah.
You
No, I
spark my
want to die to the
imagination.
lava.
The ideas
Fair.
vary.
Valid.
Lava is ravaging the ring.
You can't even jump over it. It kills you if you're above it.
It's very hot, but only
Yes.
vertically.
With strong updraft.
Yes. You don't see it, but
yeah,
what
we-
kills you is actually that it just shoots you into the sky and kills you.
For reference, we did take the wrong tank busters after that phase.
Well, yeah, I took 700k from the tank buster.
Did Melo homegang it?
I
Yes.
did.
Yes.
In contrast
I also
to
home ganked it because I didn't have any mitigation, so
Right.
I
Maybe I
needed to use
I'll
that
be doing
either
well.
way.
yeah, Bulwark just came up for that, so I had Bulwark and Holy Sheltron, which should be enough.
I
A
had
Copper
home
Sulfate.
gan and Equilibrium. That was
Okay,
gonna have
doing
to
well.
make do.
My favorite mitigation, Equilibrium.
Just
It's so
take it
good.
to my face and heal.
So good for single hit tank busters.
What inspiration
Yeah,
will you give me,
I was
young
somewhat
one?
confused by the puddles disappearing.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's gallery.
They seem to disappear when the final ad leaves the field.
Mm.
On the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bears. 3. Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think
Jesus,
of
like
these
15
prickly
targeting sounds from all
fellows.
the mitigations.
Huh?
All the targeting sounds of people like putting stuff on me, like embrace, mitigations. It's like bang, bang, bang.
It's a veritable.
Would you like more? Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, EOS can sometimes be a little scary when you suddenly get targeted by something. And you don't really understand why.
Wow, you saying I should have played Sage? So mean.
Places.
That's not good.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Wipe.
The challenge is
I don't
down.
like this.
Is this the end?
I think we should hop out.
Would be a shame if we get there and time
Yeah.
runs out.
I discovered that apparently the fight is like 11 minutes, so
Yeah.
that would be a bad way to lose it. Right, I'll be right back as well, and then we'll continue. In the meantime, manatee restored. Oh. The manatee is fine. You dropped the beat. Hey, you started. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Marcus. Hope you're doing well as well. Must protect the manatee. Yeah. It's a good manatee. The greatest of manatees, one might say. Fantastic. No one's ready. People went BRB. Yeah. We go back in. Hopefully we get it this time. That is something that I've been starting to worry about. Is one thing is making it out of the ad phase, another thing is how much HP Sugar Riot leaves the ad phase with. Imagine if we actually manage to nail the ad phase itself and make it out there, and then Sugar Riot has too much HP. Now that would be a sad way to lose. Seeing Enrage would be a start? Yeah, true. That would also be funny.
With how late into the fight, into the ad phase, at least I am using my pot, I might actually get to use pot before. At the start of the fight. a full pot.
Do you know how? Do you know the timing for when the 4th wave comes, approximately?
The 4th wave spawns about 90 seconds after the 1st wave. At least
Open a 4th
according
ads
to...
and last 2 minutes. In that case, Cole, do you need to like early pot, or do you just pot as you normally would in your opener? Because I've heard some say that you have to like pot during the countdown to make it work. You just pot when you normally would. I'll try that and see how that goes. It's if you want to pot second ads, right? Shaq says focus is being a struggle tonight. Understandable. Also a little bit for me. Because of the thing I mentioned at because of the thing I mentioned at the start of the stream, I'm like, during some of the polls, I'm like envisioning the game just closing. Sometimes. Just super pessimistic. I think it'll happen any moment. Even though it's been fine.
Dig in on your boots. Take a potato
Yum.
chip and eat it.
Yorm.
I don't eat a potato chip, I eat Maletti.
Yorm.
I am unique in what I eat.
Ham didn't
Me
say
too.
eat the potato chip, he said eat, comma, potato chip.
No, take a potato chip and eat it.
What
Write
I eat some
equations with
sort
your
of-
right hand and names with your left.
Oh, is that a Persona reference?
It's a Death
No.
Note reference.
I know.
Very much
I
Death
take a
Note.
potato chip and eat it. It's such a random
line.
detail. On the line.
Lie.
Such a
Oh,
random
he's gotta
thing.
make it look casual.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
But
to
it's
be
really
fair, for
funny
me-
that he's like... would the word be enunciating it like that? Like, it's really like detailing it.
Yeah, he needed an excuse to have his left hand in the potato chip bag.
Right.
Light parties. Ooh, 3. Clock spot.
Guys,
Zip, Aerodome.
right guys.
Wipe, wipe. Just wipe.
You're welcome.
All you gotta do, just a wipe.
You know, that was a new level of abandonment.
You know, if no
Well-
one got you, Shaq, I got you. I killed you enough last tier. I'll try my best to save you this time.
Well, from what I gathered, this is what, well, at the start of the pool, I don't want to point fingers or anything, Graham was talking about writing names in a book.
And? You were not writing names in a book.
Yeah.
You're
I
too
wasn't the
concentrated
one
on
that
bloody
killed him.
boiling.
You
did.
I'm blaming Graham for that. Graham,
I'm
write
blaming,
his name
I'm
in the
blaming
book.
you, Zip. You didn't stand in the stack.
I feel like Ham would have done something a little less sudden and less obvious.
He would
Yeah,
just
he wrote his name in the
close
book.
Buster a little bit closer to the party.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, he doesn't even need a death note to do that.
Autumn will
Wait,
do
we
give
don't
me
know
a
Sugar Riot's
wonder.
real name yet?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Kids line.
What's your favorite color?
Line.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 1. Clock spots.
An image comes to me.
An
I
image
hope you
comes
like it
to
hot and
me.
sandy.
I don't, but you're gonna give us that anyway.
Goodness. The
Oh
rain
yeah,
has
she
become
she
excessive.
hopes. She doesn't ask
that's
us,
true.
but
When I think desert, I think of
It's like,
these
I'm gonna
prickly
give this to you.
fellows.
You better be grateful.
also,
Drops a
why
bomb.
why would you want us to like this? She's trying to kill us with it, or at least beat us up with it.
Watch out. It's a
So
veritable
shouldn't she
storm
hope
of
that we
needles.
don't like this, so it deals more damage? Places.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Not good.
You just have to believe.
In love after love. No? Okay.
Hey Silvermint, hope you're doing well.
Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Ooh, nearly ran off the edge again.
You're not a Dark Knight, you don't have edges here.
What do you think of this?
Line.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Mind the next wave.
No.
Mind the cat.
Please mind the yellow gap. I butchered that. I'm disappointed in myself.
Kill Ray. Kill Mew. Oh, Ray. Let's forget that there's a second Ray there.
We had
I have
first
the
wave,
Jabba.
but how about second wave?
Kill Jabba the Hutt. Careful, raid wide.
Grim. Don't do that with your health, Grim. I saw you drop to 1k. I'm jabbered.
I didn't drop to 1k, I calculated to 1k or something.
Cat. Manta.
Now kill the zoo. Red white tune.
Zoo dead.
Look, I have a yam for you. And arrows. I don't have yam
Oh.
for you. Prepare for busting tanks.
Line.
Oh, I had reprisal.
Raid wide. Oh, sorry, you already had Adel up. My bad.
North.
Ow.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Ah, a nice riverscape. Reminds me of the east.
The east.
Yeah.
Clear river. How charming.
It is crystal clear. Clearly.
Lightning.
Spread. Spread.
Remember, it's hard to get 2 into 1 spread position.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder.
Let's all get close.
Shut down, Paul.
Let's all get close.
Don't have to move her to lava yet.
A thunderstorm has turned.
I
Nope.
don't need to do it right now.
How frightening.
Oh, close one.
North bridge. West bridge.
Oh, sorry. You should still be able to max melee her.
Oh, I'm supposed to be somewhere else. Can I make it? Not really.
No.
Not really. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I flipped it in my head.
Needs more.
And he was not the only one that flipped it.
Cat, can you res shack, please?
We need shack up
Yeah,
for the
someone res
towers
shack,
fast.
please.
Sparked my imagination.
Yeah, this is bad.
Cat, can you get me from over there quick?
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
I didn't move enough. Well. How did we get shack here? Careful.
Remember?
Cat.
Get powers.
Oh no, that was too much
Ow.
for the challenger.
Move counterclockwise.
Counter.
What?
We had someone not take a tower because of death.
Oh, yeah, I realized that, but it sounded like you were like trying to do the thing and then you just fell over. Like the mechanic
Well, yeah,
didn't even
but-
get to resolve. You just.
The tower supply a dot if you don't take them.
Yeah, I had no resources to do anything.
And
I have a
pretty much
GCD
everyone
cast, but I
just
didn't have anything I could do during it.
got dotted.
Also, something to remember, I think, is the stand near your tower. Then, when the screen flashes, go in. Otherwise, you might not be safe in your tower. Hey, Custard. Hope you're doing well. It looks like blue lightning across your screen, Naomi. I think it also makes a sound. You can stack between the towers with your partners and then move in safely into the tower after the screen flash. That's also an option.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Line?
Oh, the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Pairs. 3.
Wipe?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
In fairness, I haven't heard
was
about this
weird.
problem recently, but in the past there's been like select few players that have had a problem where certain mechanics that are like warned by like overlaying on your screen, like the lightning flash, like this, just not loading.
I think a popular is the final boss from the first Stormblood Alliance raid.
Yes, that one has it. The last boss in Vanaspati also has it. I specifically learned that this was even a problem when Arya, who Aradel and Sib at least knows, had problems with the mechanic. Not because she was stupid or something, but because the warning was straight up not there.
The only
So
one
it
where
is a
that-
possibility that someone can't see it, but it is also possible that it's just like with all the chaos happening, it doesn't even register. So that's really close, Eros. I'm sure I'll get it next time.
At least for the Stormblood Alliance raid boss, that one I think also has a buff that shows which mechanic it
Probably.
displayed.
It has a buff and there's something in chat as well. For the Stormblood Alliance. Yeah.
In fairness, that one is a little confusing, so for a lot of players, they might not get it because they don't get the mechanic. Like, that's also possible.
Or it's been like 2 years since they did it.
That too.
I almost said 2 hours. Like, nah, that's just the queue time.
What's your favorite color?
Well, the first Stormblood Alliance raid is also the worst out of the three.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
It doesn't have Math Man.
It does
It
have
does-
Yeah.
chariot, which isn't a chariot shape.
2 maps.
It also doesn't have Thunder
Pairs,
God.
it's pairs.
It
One.
doesn't even have Mustadio Bonanza and all paths lead through him.
Clock spot.
Summary check. This time your name isn't in the death book.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Clear positions.
Oh boy.
That was too much for the challenger.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
A dash of downpour.
In the desert.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught
Yeah,
in
some
that.
rivers in the desert.
Now it's Persona.
Indeed.
What do you think of this?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The challenger's down.
Yeah.
Just wipe. Just wipe.
Yes. I should have probably announced that that's what I was doing.
Oh, I saw, but you know.
Oh, I was going to die regardless of what you announced. I was holding W.
Yeah, you two were taking a bath in the sand, so I decided to join you.
Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, charming. Question mark.
Yeah, the thing is, we have the two healers who have no way to get out of there.
Yeah, I was also thinking, like, I saw Naomi, like, slowly sing. I was like, wait, if the other healer could rescue, and then I look over and see Zip's corpse. Like,
Yeah, but the important thing is, but we have the two healers without dashes.
Yep.
Both White Mage and Sage can dash out of
They
there.
would be able to save themselves. Because you're not snared, you just run supremely slowly.
Like a 99% slow.
Which is really... What a random detail, just to make sure that dashes still work, I guess.
Yeah, so you can keep up the DPS as a warrior.
Why would I want to play warrior?
Before that,
That primal rend.
just use it earlier.
Yeah, but why would you want to play warrior when you can play Dark Knight?
Because I don't have.
Bloodwedding?
Also,
So you-
Blood Wedding.
Yeah,
Also,
Dark Knight,
Warrior's better, anyways.
Dark Knight can Shadow Strike at the enemy menacingly.
He's just
Yeah,
standing
but-
there.
No, just
Menacingly!
striding there.
Right, he's shadow striding there.
Walking menacingly at the enemy.
I'd rather play Winston than warrior.
Pairs again. Pairs. One. Clock spots.
Oh, this is a rare one.
Yes.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Clear places. Don't die.
Oh, that was what I had. That was what I thought my place was. The death.
This boss does not have any dice mechanics, so don't die.
Something missing. Oh, I know.
The death stroke.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh boy.
What do you think of this?
I do not like this bomb. Please take it back.
What do you think of this? I don't like it. Not a fan, to be perfectly honest with you, buddy. I don't like it. Can I return this?
Well, we did wash it down with rain. Oh, wrong mitigation.
What do you think of this? Not a fan. Gonna be real with you. Not a fan.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Next wave incoming. Head down. And now time to die, Ray.
I'm David.
Get that jabber. The jabby boy.
He jabbing.
He do be jabbing.
Careful,
We have raid
White.
right now.
Get the cat!
Take a fell cleave, cats.
Get him!
Oh, hi, Shaq.
Destroy him!
Look, more Yan.
No, but you have Jabba.
Get the jabby boy!
Make the jabby boy the stabby boy.
Mistakes have been made. I have drops.
Down!
Ahmed.
And we'll just die, it's
what-
fine.
How nice of you to release the Yans as soon as I accidentally get a dropsy.
Oh no! That
Yeah,
was
you didn't actually have a dropsy.
I did. I saw the blight. I also saw myself walking into the puddle.
I did not see the dropsy. Oh yeah! Obviously I didn't see it. It was probably hidden on your debuff bar behind something else.
You know, Silverman, you know what's funny about the show whole advice on Mustadio is that I feel like a lot of the time the first timers are like, they might be going, oh thanks, but then they'll be like, who and where? Because they might not
Who's
actually have tilted their camera enough to see where
Well,
Mustadio
the
is. So
the
they'll just
first
go
time
like,
you- Well, you have a cutscene when he does it the first time.
Yeah, true. But it doesn't. It doesn't. Well, if you're not paying close enough attention, it might not be clear that where he went.
Also, they could be skipping cutscenes. You don't know what the spreads
You
do.
can't skip that
You
one.
can't skip that cutscene.
I know.
No. They might be mentally skipping cutscenes. Oh, I can't move. Well, and then I'll just mentally tap out. Ardell, are you ready? Gamer Elf.
At the moment they can't move the character, just tap to YouTube, watch the video.
Immediately.
Even if it's just a 2-second stun or if they're paralyzed for the second.
They
Tap
watch
out.
2
Instead,
seconds
you
of
have a
YouTube.
cutscene. You could probably watch a short if it's a short one.
Well, YouTube has increased the maximum duration of shorts sometime at some point.
Yep, shorts can be 3 minutes now.
So not that shorts anymore.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, that. So it's not a short.
What inspiration will you give me?
Someday
I
YouTube will
wonder?
make it so you can also add mid-rolls to your shorts. You know, get them to 8 minutes.
Isaac, be doing well. Longer YouTube shorts call that YouTube paints. Line. YouTube paints. That would be pretty good. They should have done that.
So draw this.
Yeah, the problem is the long version of YouTube, so normal YouTube was there before.
Yeah,
So-
but this would be like the middle ground.
Bears. 1. This is Square Enix RG, I'm telling you.
I'll take it.
No, I don't
Oh.
like bears.
This is bad.
How?
Clock spot?
I went out of melee range 1 GCD too early.
Oh no.
That led to me being way too far back and eating a marble.
Oh.
Honestly, I'm surprised how I lived considering I should have been hit by 2.
Hmm.
Also means I did 3 additional shield tosses.
An image
shield lobs.
comes to me.
And you got a
I
damage
hope
down.
you like it hot
31
and
minutes.
sandy.
Yeah, and the damage down during the 1 minute.
So that
So
is the
all
bigger oh
rounds-
no.
No, I almost wouldn't have seen it unless for the animation of it falling off. Like, oh,
Your fight or flight turned into just less damage down.
I think for that pattern you don't even need to move to the side. Get your spots.
Misses.
Spot spotting.
Ooh, full uptime. Clock spot.
There's something
And now my whole GCD is misaligned.
Ah, you'll be fine. You can live with it.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh yeah, might take significantly longer.
Line. Why?
I don't know, because my GCD might be different. I might have different combo GCDs.
Significant. I thought it said significantly longer.
Alone gets awfully
Yes.
dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Prepare to kill.
Kill!
Next wave.
Nah, but you've got the jabber.
By the way, what is it that the Jabberwock throws when it spawns to root the healer?
It how towards you.
Raid White
Raid White.
incoming. Oh, this is mean. Next wave spawning in about now, at some point.
Nah, but you've been jabbered.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by.
Jabby boy.
Jabber, walk.
Get the ray.
What did...
Cat.
It used to crave violence.
Zoo.
Raid wide.
Oh, dang it.
The challenger's down! This is
We had the
Come
arrows
back with
now.
one more.
No, we have a wipe.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the zoo was living slightly long there.
It was going so well too. And with the strength, the power to transcend. Wow, it's crazy how quickly it goes sideways if Mr. Yan Tank dies. And I thought it would have been fine since the Mews were dead.
Yeah, but Jans hit hard.
I know. I mean, we might still have been in trouble for the tank buster that followed after, but still.
Nah, for the tank bust I would have had stuff back.
Well, I mean, you were dead.
What inspiration
Oh,
will you
no,
give me,
I had been raised before the tank buster.
Welcome to Sugar
The problem is the Jans weren't dead.
Lime?
What's your favorite color?
Lime?
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Fires again. This is different at least. It's still one.
Let's go through
Yeah,
every
like,
way
different
to
symbols.
acquire one.
No.
It's a way easier one. Pass one. Because there's no marble.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
At your places.
Run!
Block spot.
There's something missing.
Man! Wowzers!
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Evil cat.
Get a
It's
self.
just one of those days.
Race or wave?
Naomi, you have Jabba.
Ah! That's not a landing pad! What are you doing?
But it looks like one.
But it's not! It's my landing pad, if anything.
Jabber.
Red white.
Jabber. Red white.
It wants to cast faster. You know what? Fair.
Next
That's,
wave in
relatable.
future.
I have the Jabba.
Manta. cat.
It craves violence.
Not yet.
Once is dead.
Now it creates violence.
Oh, both Braves are
Banter.
dead as well.
Raid
Nope.
wide.
Two dead.
Arrows.
Only half as much Yan. No Yan.
Jan's dead.
Line. 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 Line.
I tried to take the correct one this time. Oh dang, it worked.
I want
With
some
that.
mid for this.
Ow.
Yeah.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A dash of downpour?
No, that comes later.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
So charming.
Spread. Spread.
This is no good. It needs a
Ah.
touch of
I did not like that.
I had no space where I was. I had a tank or a cat next to me.
Wait,
Clump up.
wait.
Move.
The water's muddy. How frightening.
North.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
East.
The challenger.
Cat, can you res now me, please?
Can they turn
West.
this around?
Going well.
Oh, okay. Oh. This should be what, 7 seconds? Should be fine.
Needs more impact.
Not enough for the stack.
Yeah, get everyone up, please.
You sparked my imagination.
I don't think we... just hurry to your side if you can. Move, 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 move. Ah, well... Wipe.
Lava is
I lost my, I used my sprint to get clear when I missed.
Yeah,
my macro.
yeah. It was just not meant to happen. Even if everyone else had made it, Naomi was stuck on the wrong side in animation. Hey Ramos, hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly. For the big thundercloud and the bridge and that, do not move for what, like, you see you have a mark over your head. That's not time to move. You see the thundercloud start moving. That's when you move, and you move according to where the safe bridge will be. But you have to wait. You have to wait. You have to wait for the thundercloud to start moving.
And also, the moment you can move, move. Don't stop.
Also
I don't
that.
care about your uptime.
But that is also a good point. The if it is arrows and lightning, it sounds like there were some deaths because of people not knowing where to go.
Personally, I take the northwesternest safe spot I can find, and if there's someone else in that spot, I try to go to the most outer edge.
I mean, I usually go to
Theoretically, you
one of
can-
the slots in the east, but I noticed I had a different spread partner over there this time.
Theoretically, you can get 2 players into one safe spot, but it's really tight.
Oh, I went there because Arada was South Kai.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm pretty
I
sure
didn't want
now.
to make it harder.
doesn't really matter. Just do what you've been doing. But I'm pretty sure that the strategy guide said, like, example showed Hilo 1 and R1 to the east, and Hilo 2 and R2 to the south. But as long as we're consistent, Naomi is going south, fine.
If you are ranged and you see the spread, just leave the island. Go to one of the others. There aren't enough safe spots on the island with a boss on for everyone.
There's the range and the healers are supposed to go to the other islands, and let me just say that there isn't really space over there either once those 4 players have ejected themselves from the main island. So
Well,
you're
they can
supposed,
quite far.
Ham, you tanks and melees are supposed to be good boys and girls and share the main island. That's why we leave it for you. You don't even have to be boys and girls. You can just be good people.
Good lizard.
Good lizard, yeah.
Graham, if I cut your tail off, will it grow back?
We don't know.
Check on your durability.
But yeah, unless you like perfectly space it, I'm pretty sure there's only like you pretty much have to get Sugar right in an overlapping set of arrows, and then you can have like one melee player in each quadrant around her. So you may have to jump for cover just to survive,
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
because it's probably not going to be perfect.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
On the line.
What's your favorite
On the
color?
line, on the line, on the line, on the line, on the line.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
That's a wing.
No, it's this. She clearly said it.
It's not anything in particular, it's just this.
Bears. 4. Clock spot.
Hey, Sip. You were lucky there.
What?
What do you mean?
You were not in your clock spot.
Yeah, it was.
You were in Ham's clock spot. What are you doing now,
Nice.
Sip?
That's lucky.
It's fine.
Now
Twice.
that is lucky.
An image comes
Actually,
I
it's not
think
lucky.
Zip
It was skillful of Milo,
hot and
I
sandy.
think.
I think Zip was also far enough away from me so that the spreads would not have hit. The stickiness would not have caught me as well.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Places.
Clock spot.
Eat Freezy Lemon. Hope you're doing well. We're kinda working on a little bit on ads and also on bridge. We're progressing. That's what matters.
Quicksand?
We're bridging towards ads, adding towards bridges.
Something like that.
Climbing to ads.
Um,
What do you think of this?
My Swift cast got used, but I didn't want to get casted, so
just wild.
yeah.
I think I cursed that one by saying it was going well. Yeah, the streamer curse. Yeah, good to have you, Free to 11.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
On the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. Light party. 4. 4.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
The ring has become a
When
desert.
I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Why would Prog ring if it's square?
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Get to your places.
Oh no! That was too
Ow.
much for the challenger!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Can someone res Eldar, please?
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this?
Nine?
I don't like the damage profile.
What?
Heading alone gets awfully
The
dull,
weakness.
don't you think?
Yeah.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Ah, look, fine enough. So far.
No, but you have Jabba.
So I might even make sure to stand in the sacred soil.
Raid White coming
Red
out.
white. And there's the wave.
I have the Jabba.
Cat, get the cat.
Head down.
How did the cat take so much damage?
I holy spirited it once.
That was all it required.
Well, yeah.
I bought Folk Leaf a bunch of times.
Raid White.
How's the zoo looking?
So that.
Arrows?
Mine. The arrow. Sugar the
Yes, that's-
riot.
Line. Line, 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 line. Oh, right. Sorry.
That's fine, I silenced it. Well, it's not silent, it's Sacred Soil, sorry.
Refreshing riverscape.
How refreshing.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Oh, it's just
Don't be too
charming.
fast. Fire!
Bears.
Take a bath.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Get up close. For the bait.
A thunderstorm has
Now move.
bloody! How frightening!
North.
Remember, you have sprint when you have a bait.
Right.
Oh. That's just sad.
Keep rotating.
Yep.
Keep following the clock.
Go careful. That's not good.
Yeah,
You are both going to die.
corpses.
More impact.
get to your
Can I get
quadrants as
LRBs
quickly
so
as
we
you
can get up
can if
and
you
do this?
can.
The ideas fairly erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring.
Yeah, this would be
Who
fine.
had destructive creativity?
Wait outside the tower. Wait.
Move.
Now,
Challenger's down. Is this
uh-oh.
the hidden?
Well, that's it.
They're back on their feet.
Jump clockwise.
Stay standing.
Yeah, now we remember that we're taking a ton of damage, so you have to... even if it requires that you just spam healing, you need to survive it.
We had the same thought.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just wing
Like
mark
that
into the
distance a
wall.
lot more further.
To your question, Freezy Lemon. Personally, I love the new Black Mage, but I know there's a lot that don't like it that much. And I think it's awesome. You should try it. And if you're not sure where to start, I have guides and stuff on it. I even have a video specifically on like non-standard stuff as well, like a little introductory one. Aerodel?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
On the line. Line.
What's your favorite color?
Line.
Line. Thank you.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. One. Clock spot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Move. We have pots.
Clock spot.
There's something missing.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
The existence of quicksand, that implies also that slow sand should exist. And if quicksand slows you, would slow sand then speed you up?
It's also in Minecraft.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Mind the next wave. Now commit acts of unspeakable violence on Rays.
Why?
Because otherwise they'll do the same to you.
Either kill Ray or be killed by Ray world.
I have the Jabba.
In this world, is Ray kill or be killed? What?
You know, it's a horse eat horse world.
Get the jabby boy! Before he jabs our sip!
There is
we have the
very
raid coming up,
strong
by the way.
jabs and a raid wide.
Get a fell, please, cat. Oh, and a second GCD? How generous.
I've been Jabba again.
Get the jabby boy, quick!
That was stupid invuln timing.
Cat next. Close. Okay, we got it. Next raid.
Yeah, for a second I thought the cat actually went off because I took a lot of damage when the fake meteor landed.
Raid
Turns
wide
out
incoming.
Jans auto-attacked me. Talking about auto-attacks!
Oh no!
Inborn.
That was too much for the challenger!
Jans and arrows.
The Jans have already lost their damage buff.
The challenger, rise it again!
We need to get that Yan real quick. Also, we have to get in for line.
Yeah, I'm dead to this tag buster.
Didn't make it.
Yeah.
Hey Wolf, hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Wolf. Thank you so much. And well done. I think it's a mixed, eh? It may be a little bit complicated. Like, it's probably cleave maxing target order, but we've, you know... We've, like, moved a little bit around on things, so maybe it's no longer cleave maxing.
Now it's trash team racing.
Crash Team Racing.
Cleave racing.
Race maxing. We're maxing the
What
damage on the
inspiration
race.
will you give me, I wonder?
Wolf,
something.
I'm R1.
Riot's gallery of glamours.
On the line.
What's your
I think it's pretty obvious that M1 takes the northeast gray.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Everyone knows that it's M1 that takes the east ray, right?
Perhaps I'll
I mean, it's completely
draw
intuitive to do it that way.
Pairs. 3.
Wipe,
The challenge
wipe,
is
wipe,
done.
wipe, just wipe.
Is this the end?
Really interesting how little damage a tank takes from those pairs. I didn't even mitigate heavily, and I stayed above half health.
I added a bunch of them in the like earliest pools, where you can just barely take any if you're doing it by yourself.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's gallery of glamours.
On the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. 1. That's back to the old pattern.
I like it.
Old reliable. Sadly with marbles.
Clock spots.
Oh man. The Dabblich.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it.
The
hot and
Dommage.
sandy.
This but a scratch.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Well, Scratch is a very good boy,
When I think desert, I
but
think
I'm not quite sure what he has to do with
heavily
this.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Put your
Facetious.
places.
Clock spots.
Clock spot.
Oh, they're a little bit close.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Ow.
The challenger's down. Is this
Orb.
the end?
Death from dot damage.
The
Mine?
challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I don't think I made it, but the timing was so that it would have interrupted me. This is going to be a great pull.
The fiend has been completely remade.
Picks to Gimme Cat is nice on its first bounce. Prepare to kill Ray. Ray knows what it did.
Now you have Jabba.
Let's get him.
This is a very dead Jabba walk, holy. And this is
Feel the
Ray
raid watch
White.
coming now.
Oh look, landing zone.
I can handle it. That ley line was dead anyway. You can have it.
Next
The
wave.
lousy leftovers.
Now you have Jabba.
Manta next. Cat.
Somewhere where I shouldn't have. Whoops.
That's way too close.
Zoo.
I'll inborn.
Raid whites
Got the
incoming.
red one.
Zoo dead.
Watch the arrows. Line. Line.
Defensive up right now. Off cooldown right now. Something went wrong.
Raid white. Ugh.
Yeah, I had no ether flow for that. Sorry, I would have put my secret soil down.
A crystal clear river.
Remember to look at the arrows as well, regardless of what element we get. Lightning.
Lightning.
Dead.
Make it back.
It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm
Move.
has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
Not moving.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Back.
I'm gonna heal LB, so just give it a moment. I'll do it.
West.
But will they be
I think
enough
Civ is
to
dead.
stop the
Dead as a result.
No, the... Ah, it is. I was
but
hoping
fine.
we could
Oh no,
kill a
that was
move
too much for the challenger.
out of the way. I really don't like the random AoE spawning all around.
Impact.
I also don't like that this is happening during a 2-minute.
Well,
Or 1 minute, I don't know, I don't care.
Hey, Sky Shots! Hope you're doing
My
well.
imagination.
Guys, it's just, do you feel you have enough stacks of triple cast for this fight? I mean, I'm using triple cast for damage gains, so I guess the answer is yes. Black Mage is surprisingly mobile now. Like, insanely so.
I probably could have done it during the stack marker. Oh well.
Ah. Whatever. Right. I'll be right back, and then we might not use the whole last session, but we'll go in again. In the meantime, Caetsu restored. Alright, I'm back. Well, Reese's Pieces, we only Savage raid once, like one night a week. And the reason why we're doing it today instead of Saturday is simply because we have some of us have real life things coming in the weekend. So if we're not getting it tonight, we're not getting it this week, but we're getting closer. But thank you for the vote of confidence. I've not seen that strategy for Easy Lemon. To your question, Sky Shots, what do you give the least mobile caster title to? Well, for starters, I still think Summoner is definitely the most mobile.
Least mobile Pictomancer. You have to lose DPS to get all of your mobility. Almost all of your mobility.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be between Pictomancer and Red Mage as well. And I think I would give it to Pictomancer.
Last patch I would say Red Mage was less mobile. But
What?
this patch... I would say last patch, before the Pictomancer nerfs, that Pictomancer had more mobility.
Hmm.
But the fact that you want to now also want to avoid using your odd minute hammer
Yeah.
takes away a lot of mobility.
And yeah, exactly, Reese's Pieces. That's what really matters, that we're getting Prog. The thing is, and I've mentioned this before, that admittedly, we're not in a rush to quickly clear the raid tier. We might not even clear the raid tier. We're like a mix of different skill levels, let's say, and we're having fun, and that's what matters. And it just, like, it adds a lot that it also, like, it's fun for you guys, hopefully. But, yeah, we're not in a hurry. I have mentioned before that we do have team members that don't even know if they feel confident that we can beat the raid tier. And if we can't, that's fine. If we can, that's great. So that's like... the possibility that we're also beating Sugar Riot is, in a way, already more than perhaps we expected necessarily. But the longer we take with the raid tier, the more we get out of the raid tier as well. So I guess we're still winning.
Well, I guess we should now have reached the point where no one gets gear upgrade until the next alliance raid drops, unless we
That's
beat
true.
M6.
If we're completely stuck somehow, and when the Alliance raid comes out, we still haven't beaten Sugar Riot, I feel like there is a possibility that we might have that if that is actually the case. I can't imagine that with how close we are, but hypothetically, if we're still stuck on Sugar Riot at that point, then yeah, we would be able to like get upgrades there. If we beat Sugar Riot and are somehow stuck on, and we're still stuck on Mr. Plant, then
Aurum Vale.
yeah, he's basically a morph of all the worst things. But if we're stuck on him, then we can at least get a twine every week, which would then upgrade our gear. We'd still be short a chest piece and pants, but in the worst case, some of us would probably be able to use an augmented tome piece if it's really that bad. Imagine if M7S had bad breath. Just dodge Laval. Yeah, says when will we get the Alliance rate? 7.3? Yes. Presumably in like 2 months?
Also, the relic should.
Oh yeah, but that
also drop.
That will probably not be superior until like 7.35 or something, I think. Or maybe 7.3. Like it usually like superior to the weapons that we're currently wearing.
Pentamellet crafted?
Well, for those of us that are not dual wielding jobs, Ham. Just
this
camera
isn't even my
smash.
final form.
Camera smash cuts to Ham, who's in one hand holding a greatsword and in the other hand holding like a shield on their arm and a sword, like a regular sword at the same time. With the right hand, they do edges. With the left, they do royal authorities.
And this isn't even my final form.
What? Are you going to? Is the sword going to be replaced with a gunblade?
No. Free sword style.
You have a gunblade in your mouth.
Yes.
And you have an axe in your tail.
No.
Oh.
Get out.
Well, they
What you
can't go
have
Axe
Prince for?
because you're here, Milo.
Oh, never mind the ready check.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh, this was very fast solved.
Gallery of glamours.
Yeah, we'll manage.
And
Line?
Serena makes it really hard to estimate
What's your
distances.
favorite?
Line. Yeah, it doesn't quite live up to there are lines on the floor, even though there's technically lines on the floor, they're just not very helpful. Someone drew graffiti on our lines on the floor.
Also very squiggly.
Bears. One.
Fantastic. I love one.
Which your favorite and marble?
I'm indifferent to mobile.
Yeah, I'm a bigger fan of the
Spot.
Persona series.
Oh yeah,
An image
No.
comes
Oh
to me.
yeah.
I hope
I was
you
like,
it hot
waiting.
and sandy.
Well,
And then
it's
she
not
did the ninja dash.
at least it's not like this is a position needed for a mechanic.
No, but I'm
that's-
using a dash there anyway. So it's like,
Prickly fellows.
Hmm.
is she gonna go north? Or do I wait?
At some point she's going to go north.
Watch out.
Oh,
It's a
that's
veritable
not plain.
storm of needles.
We have a
Getting
tank
flooded.
dying.
That's fine.
He'll be fine.
Get to your positions. That looked scarier than it was.
Yeah, I'm just getting a casual full on time. Nothing to worry about.
I was talking about my HP, not
Ah.
about the uptime.
There's
I thought you were
something
talking about it like with the
I
defam
know.
sticking really close to the party.
Oh no, it was about me dropping below like 1000 health.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
You only need one.
Oh, you don't want to get
Exactly.
caught there.
I paid for the whole health, but I'm going to use it
Did you pay for it?
Sucker.
with my time.
Hey, wait a minute.
Imagine paying.
Time is money.
Ow. Guys, that's the second time in a row that I died to a severe lack of healing.
Yeah, I tried to heal you, but you were out of my range.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I guess that's not a lack of healing, that's a lack of mana wall.
That would not have saved me.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull.
And that's a
don't
lot
you
of
think?
missing healing.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Next wave. Unspeakable acts of Raylan's. Ah, sounded better in my head.
I thought you said surveillance.
Yeah,
Could be.
Could be.
Raylan's sounded better in my head.
I have the Jabba.
Evil cat. Bad cat.
Damn, that's a Caetsu. Didn't even have to use a wheel on the jabber. Red white.
Not too bad.
We have a tank dying. We have a tank dying.
Nami, you have Jabba.
What? Oh man, I was too fast.
That's bad.
That's on Milo.
What's on Milo?
The tether.
Yeah, I had both of them. Somehow.
At some point, my my invuln ran out. After I got a tether.
I like the M6 song, Freezy Lemon. Hey, don't go.
It
Okay,
climbs.
we're kind of working on. We're still hammering out ad phase, you could say, but we're also working on lava prog, in a way, and bridge. But yeah, I feel like it's just apt to remind that it's okay to cast a healing spell when you're a healer.
I'm very much aware I am casting healing spells.
Yeah. Like,
From time
I'm
to
just
time.
saying, I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to be that guy. I am the black mage. It's easy for me to be like, meh, keep thing. I'm just saying that we have a tank that in the desert phase, like, consistently a tank is like near death during the cacti at the
It's
start.
funny.
And I died, I think it was actually twice in a row now to the bomb landing on me. And then dying to the dot right after. So I'm just saying, it's okay to cast a healing spell. It's okay. If that's what is required. I think Cole actually also mentioned that being a little spammy with healing spells might be good in the desert phase, for instance. It's just the saddest way to have a wipe.
Well, I tried to last you and you just weren't in my range, so you just gotta stand closer.
I'm forced to be that far away. I was actually on the way in and then I died because I had enough HP for 0 ticks.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Yeah, where's the X potion? Or whatever the strongest health pots are called.
To be clear, Freezy Lemon, I was meant to use Addle on the raid white that came after the bomb's landing.
Light parties. Light parties. With 2.
But you are right, I could try and use Addle a bit more.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
Position yourself.
Too much for the challenger.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
9.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Womp womp.
Ha! Get a fell cleave, stupid cat.
Catch
Revenge.
these!
And now, hit a ray.
I have the jab off.
Evil cat. And that's where Red White would go.
Yeah, I know what's happening now.
Guess who found the landing pad?
I've got Jabber again.
Cat next.
Right. Cat time.
Got that. Manta. Zoo.
Bait white incoming.
Zoo that.
Mind the arrows. Also, this is a healthy Yan. This used to be a healthy Yan.
Line. Line, 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 line. Oh man. It's a raid white.
Yeah, fun fact, I still have my invuln.
Same.
Fantastic.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to a refreshing riverscape right now, but IRL, not one that's trying to kill me.
How charming!
How about one that's succeeding?
Fire.
Nah, it's protective.
This is no good. It needs a
Did you get hit by the arrow?
a dash of downpour.
Some. I did not.
I don't think we can do this now.
Thunderstorm has turned the waters magic.
We'll just have to take it the long route.
Just wipe. Just wipe, guys. Just wipe.
They're back on their feet.
I'll go
Let's
for a
see if they can
swim.
stay standing. The challenger's down. Is this the
Hey
end?
Louis and Akita. Hope you're doing well. And Honor Fist. Hope you're doing well. Heal LB is again on 2. Well, see, the thing is, Honor Fist, the 3 corpses were in a muddy water where I believe they would die again. Can they
You
actually
just
step
get a
up?
really- You get
The
a really
muddy water
hard-hitting
is
dot.
just a
Oh, so you would die a little
Same
bit later.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
just
so basically, while it would be a gain on 2, they would just get up, zombie for 5 seconds, and then die. The dot
Paladin
does
can
go...
take it and counter-heal themselves.
the dot still gets applied on Transcendence. You just
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
take damage yet. It does about the same as auto attacks of the boss, and they are pretty beefy.
But yeah, remember that
Okay,
there's
that
arrows
box
that you
is
need to
like-
dodge while standing in the stack as well.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
If you want to do that, Cat, I have a bunch of footage as well from if you want a different POV from Kai streams as well.
What's your
On the
favorite
line.
color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bears, give me more balls than one. Thank you. One. Clock spot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Get to your positions.
Clock spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
It's a ham sandwich.
I'm hungry.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Well, then it's your lucky day.
I don't like ham.
Oh.
What do you think of this?
And it's not your lucky day.
Cat, can you res me, please?
Line?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Unspeakable acts of race slaughter. Where's the next wave?
I have the jabber.
Home gang out.
Oh, that's an early home gang. Red white.
Get to move.
Next wave in 3, 2, 1. Ouch.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, that Mew was painful.
Yeah. Louis says, am I the only one who thinks Kai is saying 9 instead of line? So he says, I was working on stuff and listening with one ear, then I suddenly hear 9! 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Nine!
Doch.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Thank you, Zelda. Enjoy your evening.
On the line.
What's your favorite color?
Get in the line.
Ever notice that we do almost 10% with the opener?
Perhaps
Oh,
I'll
yes.
draw
Yes.
You could do 11% if you felt like
And
it.
that's an opener without bots, mind you.
My opener isn't done yet. Can you see the ley line?
It's pairs. Give me more balls at 1.
Oh.
2. 2.
Ah, close enough. Boink.
Clock spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Now that I think about it, why does she hope? Shouldn't she have done her research on us? Shouldn't she know if we like
Why
this
should
hot
she
and
care?
sandy?
We're the unenhanced ones. What research should she do on us? Like, what would it say?
Watch out, it's a veritable storm.
Just like she just looks us up and it's just one big shrug face. Just.
I took a lot of blunt force trauma to the head in the past.
Can take a lot of damage. Sometimes.
Clock spots.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
this.
That was way too close.
Too close. Line? Line?
Well, I was somewhat squished between two bombs and only made it out of the quicksand after getting slowed.
I might have missed one of the Mews.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Now we have the Jabba. Raid wide.
Next wave incoming.
I have the Jabba now.
Wow, Kian is halfway dead.
Cat next. Zoo.
Raid wide.
Zoo dead.
Yeah, 1 yen remaining. Also
Watch
arrows.
the arrows. Watch the arrows. Line, 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 line. And a raid wide.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
He's calling this a riverscape, but a Casper says it's a sugarscape.
Fire.
Take a bath.
Watch the arrows. Watch the arrows.
This is no good. It needs a
Let's get back together to bait.
downpour.
Make sure you don't stand in the big thing.
A thunderstorm!
Move.
Get away.
Water's muddy! How frightening!
I literally couldn't see that.
What?
Can someone...
The big cloud.
Yeah, it was
Uh-oh.
behind me on my screen.
And make sure you don't share an island. Yeah.
Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Ow.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Needs more impact.
If I can do this quick enough, I should be able to do this.
You what?
Seraphism.
Alright.
Almost. Can we get Cat up on the south aisle, possibly?
It'll be on the bridge, so they have to be a bit quick with the movement.
Tears barely erupt.
That worked.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about destructive creativity.
Naomi! Naomi!
Remember to not drop it on the towers.
First bait cleaves shack. Don't cleave ranged. Wait for it.
No.
Move.
Go. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Now I'm going to make this jump. I will jump.
Fair, good point out. Would have probably
It's the
have
full
tried.
southern jump. Boing. Of course, we then get, when I get to jump, we get the easy jump.
Yep.
At least for the south. Oh. Check your food timer.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
On the line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties.
Give me light parties at 4.
You get a 3.
Close enough.
Wipe.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Line.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bears. Bears. 1. Through
Two.
2.
Two.
2.
Very true.
Clock spot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Positions.
Clock spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Line? Line?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I have Jabba.
Great white.
Ah, hit the wrong thing.
Prepare for the finale.
I have Jabba again.
Ray dead, get the cat. Cat dead, get the other prey. Zoo time.
Oh, I might say new time.
Right, well.
Oh, that was a little.
That was ambitious.
Yep.
Get ready for arrows.
Yeah, the Yans were a little healthy for my taste. So I decided to play it a little bit more risky because I still had
Line, line. Wait, wide.
Barely stops to auto attack.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Lightning.
Spread.
Attack, no, no.
This is no good.
I have no space. Cat was over there.
Thunder. A dash of downpour.
Cloud spawned on us.
Thunderstorm has turned the water bloody.
Run.
How frightening.
Other way.
Well,
Needs more impact.
right.
Running onto the party is not a last resort.
That's true. But here's the thing. If Naomi was dead,
You
and I was
sparked
dead,
my
we'd
imagination.
probably die to the stack anyways.
Erupt.
Well,
So-
if we know who the stack lands on... Nah, that doesn't help.
Nope, because that person will just die and then it'll move to someone else probably.
Now, we could sacrifice people until it lands on a tank.
Do
I think
do
that's
we do
worse.
another pull or was that it? That was it. Right. There are people that have work and real life things tomorrow, so we can't go beyond where we plan to stop normally. We didn't get it. Sacrifice people until morale improves. The problem is still that you really need to, I think, like really
literally pixel
meter it out.
perfect.
Yeah.
And there's also the thing, you cannot see where the lines will be accurately before it's too late.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Like,
but
as soon as
you
the
should,
lines appear on screen, it's already snapshotted.
you should
But-
let's snapshot slightly after the lines appear. But
Question. So I'm over in Narnia when all that is happening. All I know is that multiple times, that Shaq has found himself caught in a spot where there isn't space for him. It is possible that you know, haven't looked around, but here's my question. Let's say, for the sake of example, I assume Ham is currently tanking Sugar Ride at that time.
Yes.
Yes.
What if you specifically go for the northwesternmost safe spot you can find, which would
That's
drag
what I'm
Sugar
doing.
Riot into the middle of 4 quadrants, right? Will one of the quadrants be in the water?
There is not guaranteed to be 4 quadrants.
We
That's,
have
I think,
one.
an
We
issue.
had one safe square on the northwest island.
Really?
Yes, the next safe squares should have been on the bridges.
It's not always like 4 spots on the grass. I'm not even sure.
That's
Yeah.
one of the reasons why it's somewhat important that you can get at least 2, but up to 4 players into one safe spot.
Hmm.
There might just be only one safe spot on the northwest island.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see it now in the picture Cat sent. Yeah.
And that is also exactly the pattern we had now twice in a row.
Right. So, am I right in saying that if the arrows are either in that pattern or basically the exact opposite?
I think there can be any mix of different rows.
Yeah. I think there's been a mix.
So it
Because
should.
if it would have been completely flipped, like one of the like slightly opaque lines would never be safe, but that has definitely been a safe spot once.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. It is quite easy for ranged and healers because we just go really far away.
And you just leave.
Yeah. Hey, back ultimate. Hope you're doing well. I mean, technically there's 9 safe spots, but one of them seems to be mostly in the water. This is about the arrows and thunder, yeah.
And the arrows and fire are slightly easier.
You say that, but I think there's been more issues with the fire, at least a couple times since we got it last. It was really close to arrows that you like had 1 pixel in the safe spot of the arrows.
Yeah.
But we've also seen fire, I think 2 or 3 times in total across all pools. So, you know, you love Square Enix RNG.
Exactly, Freezy Lemon. I'm pretty sure based on what others said that there's actually only 2 arrow patterns, but the question is whether it's the polar opposite or if it's because there's only 2 things that like maybe there are 4 patterns, but it's specific things that make them stand out, so people only care about like one particular change. I don't know. But I'll be honest, I had pictured the amount of arrows to be greater and the width of the lines to be like thinner in my mind, even though like I could see it with my eyes in the actual fight.
What I don't like is the AoE is bigger than the arrows on the side, so you cannot use that for positioning.
What?
The small arrows on the side of the arena are more narrow than the actual line AoE is.
Oh, true.
So if you stand just outside of the arrow, you will still get hit.
Hey, Rillian.
Which is
Hope you're doing
annoying.
well.
If you happen to be like 2 people in the same square, you want to meter it out so that you don't hit each other, but also not in the arrow.
Well, if we look at what we have here, like if we're actually looking at the picture, technically, wouldn't you be able to have, like in melee range, that exact formation, regardless
Yep.
of where the arrows land, where the arrows may be?
With this pattern, yes, I have been drawing her a little more to the center of the island, which isn't that nice, especially for the fire pattern. But I assumed it would have that we might have a higher chance of having safe spots on the island, but I guess we need safe spots on the bridges.
If there are exactly two patterns, for the sake of argument, the opposite pattern would basically place 4 quadrants exactly on the island.
Yes.
But if anything is possible, then it'll be quite complicated. Because it is like if we're looking at the exact like formation of the melees in the picture, then let's say that the northern arrows moved one to the right. Then the only way to resolve that with the formation is if everyone moved a bit, like moved one to the left. That would still work. Because main tank would have a bit of arena, so like that could be something to think about. Is like semi-fixed positions. The sad part is that it appears that the game plan would be off tank out of range.
Might I
Well,
propose
currently,
the fake
I am-
melee one?
Yes, that's true.
Oh.
Just swap
Also-
cat and off tank, that which is
Yeah.
Melo.
At least so far, I have been taking the northwesternmost spot, so at least so far I was on the off-tank spot, according to that image.
Right. But the reason why I'm suggesting some like semi-fixed positions is exactly because the reason why nothing happened when nothing bad happened when I suddenly found that my partner on the East Island was changed was because I went to the northernmost square. So it didn't matter to me. I just went there anyways, and I was there first. I think. So, which means that the picture's also wrong in regards to where I'm standing. Actually, all the range and healer spots are, like, in our case, it's just a scramble. But as long as we're agreeing on who's going, it doesn't matter. But yeah, that would be my suggestion, is that it looks like it should be possible, I think, if the eastern arrows move down one, hypothetically, then that would actually cause problems. Are we sure there's only 2 patterns?
Mm,
No.
I am not.
I'm pretty sure I've seen more than 2. But that's also like beginning of the night thinking.
Also a very small sample size.
But as I mentioned in the Discord chat as well, I'll have a free day tomorrow, so I'll just go over some footage to see about the arrow patterns.
Crab Cake says I've only ever seen 2 arrow patterns and they were polar opposites. Randoming Nope says looking over their recordings, either northwest corner or southeast is safe. Which would mean...
2 patterns. They're inverse.
Yes. In that case... Yeah, then that exact formation in the picture where main tank is like southward a bit, and then off tank and M1 is like northwest-ish, and then M2 is like northeast-ish relative to the boss. It should work. Like, if it's the polar opposite, then you all just move like one left, one up, and then you're like fully on the island, and you should be fine. And of course, off tank in melee range, M1 out of melee range, and that should work. I don't know if M2 is actually in attack range in that picture, but that'll be just big F's in the chat for that one. But
I mean, on the picture that's in Discord, you could swap M1 and M2 around.
and then have off tank
Same.
definitely out of range.
Oh wow, I now only noticed that off tank and main tank is switched. I've been going to the complete wrong spot the entire time.
No,
Were we following that?
to be fair,
No, I was just loosely following it.
originally I announced that I would take the northwesternmost safe spot, so
That as well.
so far I've claimed that spot, but according to that image would be off tank.
Hmm. Anyway, we're getting closer. I got the impression that some of us, at least, were maybe a bit distracted, and that includes me. That's okay, Freezy Lemon. I am looking at the chat. I'm just not always responding. But I am reading. Imagine streaming and then the chat just is ignored fully. That would be boring.
Well, chat can also talk to themselves sometimes.
They do that. I feel like they do that mainly while we're in the middle of a poll a lot of the time. Yeah, I'm sure, Puny. Exactly. The problem is just getting consistently enough past ads.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah.
feel like we've been getting a lot better at getting past ads. At least I am getting out of the ad phase currently with my invuln.
We're fine, chat is chat. We don't need permanent attention. I know, but that's also why I usually respond to messages in between polls and things like that a lot of the time. But still, it would be a little bit boring if the chat is just... Good point, Renewing Nope. We have some clips. But yeah, from what I can... so the thing that might make our strat, or the way we do it, very confusing is I've heard that normally mage is R2. And you would probably also assume that M1 would be the true melee and M2 is the fake melee. But we have Cat as M1 because we observed that there are several points where if M1 and M2 has to participate in a specific like position or something, M1 gets like the short end of the stick and does not get positionals, whereas M2 does. So put the fake melee in M1, right? And our fake melee is Cat as red mage. Meanwhile, I'm R1 and Aradil is R2. There's not any specific reason for that one. That's just the way it is. And then for the race, the reason why I'm over in Narnia on the west side dealing with the west ray is because among our ranged options, I'm the only one that seems to be able to do most of my AoE rotation at full capacity while out far away. So that's why I do it, and my mobility is high enough that it doesn't matter. It's actually even weirder because I believe initially we had Naomi as the East Baiter because I believe that's the cleave maxing strat. But I think Cat then volunteered to swap. I'm not sure. I'm in Narnia during that. With the logic being that by Cat baiting that one, Cat can just go full ham AoEing.
Also, red mage just hits faster.
Yeah, and then also like once the melee combo's over, Cat would be safe to just go out for the bait. But if the ray is killed fast enough, it doesn't matter. Also, that sky shots, exactly. But the reason why I'm clarifying this is exactly because earlier in the stream, I think it was Wolf that was confused because they thought you have Ray R2 in the west because I'm the mage and I was in the west. But if you actually know who's who, it helps a bit. That there's also, I believe, Ham is the one main tanking Sugar Riot for the majority of the fight, but in the ad phase, it's Melo because Melo deals better with a big blob of squirrels. So there are multiple points where you might be like, but wait a minute, wasn't he the main tank? Or wait a minute, but isn't he that?
I think
there's also the part where we switch sometimes in desert phase, depending on who gets the tank defam during Cactus.
And that it's also a really stupid tank swap because it happens one GCD too late. It falls square into Expiation and Circle of Scorn.
Well then. That does sound awkward.
Just provoke beforehand, and if I have the defam, just shirk it back. Just provoke her before the defams happen, and then just shirk her back at some point after upheaval and stuff. For a few seconds is fine.
Yeah, we can also keep doing it the way we're doing. There's exactly one GCD after the deformations appear.
Oh yeah.
I have one weave
GCD.
window.
Yep.
And in that weave window, if I don't have a deformation, I'm using a Holy Sheltron because I have 1 second remaining on Rampart. And if not, then 2 GCDs later, I'm shirking.
Yeah, basically do one GCD and halfway between the GCD timer, the defamps appear, so I late weave provoke if I'm fast enough, and then GCD upheaval.
Really
It's funny.
awkward timing to make tank swap. Not like we have like 10 seconds to do that tank swap.
No, it has to happen immediately.
Well, to be fair, if we were to delay that tank swap significantly, I'd have trouble shirking you at the start of ad phase.
Mm-hmm.
My shirk only comes off cooldown like 3 GCDs before the Yan spawns.
Oh boy.
And I
And
don't think you
meanwhile-
want to have a Yan shirked at you.
It is funny how
Mm,
the problem can be sometimes that a specific mechanic that can like vary between two options is annoying because it specifically happens to mean that you have to do one of two things because it just like smashes face first into a specific thing in your rotation.
Funny thing also about mechanics going two ways. My mitigation plan for the ad phase used to be based on which tank got the deformations. I learned today. Or to be more specific, I switched it around a bit, and after that it was based on which desert phase we got.
Oh.
So I can't use a mitigation I used during desert phase to tank a tank buster after desert phase. Weird that.
In like for me, like I notice it in a similar way, but there are several points where like it catches up because I'm a black mage. So like it'll make it weird for this bit, and then I'll get back on track. For instance, the reason why I really want the wing mark to be 1 or 2 is because I can easily, confidently get 6 Fire 4s in before the jump. But if it's 3 or 4, then there's just enough movement that I don't feel confident that I can do that. But I eventually catch up anyway. Because, like, I'll just not use that Xenoglossy that I used there. Like, I'll just have not have that one. For later. Anyway. We got more prog. We got some bridge prog. And hopefully, we'll get it next time. But as long as we have fun with it, that's what really matters, right, guys?
mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just learned one very sad thing today.
Oh no.
There aren't really that many Yan flushes on the market.
Oh. They're all bought. Anyway, if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream and like other people to enjoy it as well, so thank you so much in advance. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link in the chat right there. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days, usually updated Sunday or Monday. And you'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when I put them out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video or stream, as well as an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, Ariel posted a Ko-Fi link right there in the chat. It all helps support me and the channel directly, so that I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that'll be all from me and the squad tonight. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are in the world, and hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye.